Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Six deep in the sprinter, yo sequence flirting with the glimmer. You can still let it simmer, miss supper, but you could be my dinner. She said, why you always got your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. Yeah, I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got six deep in the sprinter, shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Six deep in the sprinter, shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. She's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, ese está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Jacob deGrom. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Ready to go now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sasaki. And that misses. And we're underway in Arlington. And another ball.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And the count 2-1.
Ball down.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Mookie Betts. And that one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fought off foul.
That's a ball.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the catch for the out. Barry Bonds digs in now. Big time power. He's third in the AL in home runs. DeGrom checks the runner. And he's back in safely. Bonds matched a homer in his last game. And that one hammered. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The changeup missing, and that's ball one. And there's a ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that's off the outside edge, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. First and second, 1 out. It's Aaron Judge now.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Counts 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 1-2. Next offering is outside.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Here's Pete Alonso. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Sasaki over at second. Bonds on at first with 2 down. And a polar bear strikes out. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Pedro Martinez. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
And stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. Martinez, multi-time All-Star. He features a changeup, a slider, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a bunt towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Alex Rodriguez stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A sliding play at short to first. Double play. Nicely done. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Manny Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
That's down and in. 2 outs, base is
1 ball, 2
empty.
strikes the count.
And it's
2
even
balls,
up.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back in Arlington, top of the second. Now it's the Mariners DH, Giancarlo Stanton. DeGrom back to work. That one missing inside. Stanton working through some struggles lately. That clips the zone. Strike one.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Here's Contreras now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one in there across the letters.
0-1.
Into center. Durant coming on. Long run. Nice grab. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And that's going to be ruled a swing. Next offering is in for a strike.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
That one not close, and the count now even up. Stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2, and that's a 2-bagger.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now a chance for Spencer Steer on the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Ball 1 there.
1 strike.
And that is out of play. Abrams on at second with 2 down. Next pitch misses way outside.
I got 3-2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Stepping in, Sasaki. Walked to open the ball game. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
That one missed. Swing and a chopper. And it goes just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Betts up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count is even 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Kicks and deals. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
Bonds, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And the count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. All loaded up here at the top of the second. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they're up by 3.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And ball 1 to Judge. Judge with another scorching run of play lately. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground. And that's just foul. 2-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Jose Bautista.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Martinez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Pitch misses. Now 2-2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Mike Napoli. And ball 1. Napoli with a homer in his last game. Napoli, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
2-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now, coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. First offering, and it just misses. Two down, nobody on. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Inside. And that's ball 3. And there's the strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on. Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Next to hit, Jason Barrett. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Two outs. And that's fouled off. The 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And we're back. And now Pete Alonso. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Nathan Eovaldi. This is his 3rd time out this year. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Could be extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll touch them all. It's 6-0. Here's C.J. Abrams now, 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1.
No strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses. Now 2-0. That clips the corner. That one fouled off, 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Down and in, moved his feet. And down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Steer takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hit hard on the ground to short. Now a jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Sasaki. Sasaki recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. This ball's chopped on the ground. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's Mookie Betts now. There's a strike.
0-1.
Runner on the go. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Turns and fires to Betts. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And Mookie takes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell.
Dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, Tristan Casas. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Balls, 2 strikes.
That misses, and the count is 1-2.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Ball one, no strikes.
With Pedro on the mound, Boog, this lineup is facing a fierce competitor. He always seems to rise to the occasion, and that's a big reason why he's considered one of the best pitchers we've seen in the majors.
On the outside corner for a strike. And 1-1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And that's in the dirt. And that just misses.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Fly ball down the line. Judge sizes this one up. And there are two down. Back to the top of the lineup. Now batting Jarren Duran. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one upstairs.
1-1.
That breaking ball drops.
A pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Ball. That's inside.
And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it, and that ends the inning.
Be my ambition, be my addiction. Show me what I'm missing. Show me how you listen. This is my addiction. I know that I'm listening.
Wasn't planning on this. You left me like the
I know you came to see.
On to the fourth, and now Barry Bonds. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground to third. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Love how he became a really tough out with two strikes right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Judge up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Judge with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 1 for 2.
Ball, that's just out.
And the 1-0. And foul ball. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jim Cobb.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Two outs, base is empty. Here comes Wilson Contreras. He's already homered here in this one. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Wow.
0-1's the count.
That's not even close to the zone.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Foul ball there. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Slings to first, third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. Manny Ramirez stepping in for the Rangers.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
The 1-0. Fouled off left side. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 down, bases empty. Jose Bautista will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 8-1. So 2 down. Mike Napoli, the next to hit. This one in the air. Alonso drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Back at Globe Life Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. In the air, left field. Ramirez settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. And now for Seattle, Spencer Steer. Steer goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
This one in the air, right field, reaching for it and brings it in. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Sasaki. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And first offering is fouled off. Sasaki turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Next offering is in for a strike.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back in Arlington, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Martinez back to work. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hauls it in for the out. Up next for the Rangers, Jason Varitek.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
A line drive and a base hit into right field, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now batting Tristan Casas. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And down on strikes he goes, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. And now it's going to be Jeremy Pena. That's down and in. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
Base hit, and now 2 aboard.
Center fielder number 16.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Next up for Texas, Jarren Duran. And that's downstairs and outside.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Varitek, the lead runner at second. Pena at first, 2 out of the inning. Now 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that
ball,
one.
2 strikes.
Lined into right. Judge makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. First pitch just misses. Kai, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Barry Bonds. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. His 12th of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 9-1. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Just missed. One out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're the top half of the sixth. And Judge spoils that one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. In the air, right field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Up next for the long portion, the first baseman,
Pete Alonso now at the plate. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. Man at second. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Tap foul at the plate. And a 1-2. And that's outside.
The count is full.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
now batting, designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
On a line, base hit. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Outside corner, there's a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And Wilson down on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the power speed combo. Alex Rodriguez.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And a strike. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Stepping in the long ball threat, Manny Ramirez. There's the strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He makes the grab. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Jose Bautista. He's already homered in this game. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Now one missed.
Ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to the left. Toss to Alonso. Rangers go down in order. Back at Globe Life Field, top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Spencer Steer up next for the Mariners. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one ripped. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Sasaki up next for the Mariners. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 2. Line to left. And foul ball. The Mariners up big in this one. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there, got him. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Mike Napoli. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Just missed. On the ground right side, and that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The catcher, number 33.
And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. In there at the knees for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Tristan Casas stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. And they're all loaded up.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
The new pitcher in the game, Zach Littell.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So bases all loaded up. Now here is Jeremy Pena. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And a foul ball. Napoli on third. Chisholm at second. Casas at first. 1 gone. And a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 1 out. Bases full. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. And now here is Jaron Duran. And first offering is fouled off. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jacob Webb.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Mookie digs in here. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And up next for Seattle, Barry Bonds. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 9th homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 12-1. So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Webb, a 6'2" righty, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And there's a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Clips the corner. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Now he breaks his bat. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Alex Rodriguez. Littell back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Ball in there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 away. So next to hit for Texas, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a breaking ball misses outside.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bonds moving under it. Nabs it. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Napoli stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. In the dirt, gets away from Contreras. No advance, though. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses the zone. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score. His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
First and second, 2 down. Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. We go to the 9th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Wilson Contreras. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
One ball, 2 strikes.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Mariners, C.J. Abrams. 1 for 4 with a double. That one inside, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Ball 3.
The M's up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So digging in, Spencer Steer. Misses again, 5 in a row. Man at first, 1 away. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Sasaki up next for the Mariners. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Abrams off of first with 2 away. And that's outside.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bautista. And that is that.
From the mud, I'm talking about the slums from a city where it's wicked. Most people scared to come. Scared the box, they're running.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Billy Wagner. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Jason Varitek digs in now. And there's the strike. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. So up next, Tristan Casas. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's down and in. This one in the air, center field. Sasaki makes the grab for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. Up next for the Rangers, Jeremy Pena. That's inside. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
That was straight queso right there.
Just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2 now.
Wagner is just 1 strike away. That's off the mark, and the count's full. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game, and the Mariners take this one in a blowout.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to.
Survival from the revolutionaries to the conservatives. A black united front is what we're about.
Yeah. The making of the mob, the changing of the guard, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb. The big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerged over the odds. The victorious odds, the talented Mr. Trotter, a midnight marauder. If it's blood in the water, no stopping the top shotter. I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get meta back to the trauma. To the lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testify to lyrical. I'm guilty but justified.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Texas Rangers.
More than when I was school, I was sure to cross borders, even though we was only groomed to take orders. Stand for the count, bounce, leave our daughters all caught up like sheep, led by daughters.
First pitch coming your way next.
What does it matter? I'm here to kill a chatter. 9 lives made.
Just about to get started, and on the hill, Yusei Kikuchi. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And that one fouled off. And that's too high.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And that one is downstairs. 2-2. Slider misses outside. That one the other way. On the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Now it's Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a swing and a miss there. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The shortstop takes the ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
One down, base is empty. That one is upstairs. That one drilled left field, raging back towards the wall. And it hits the fence. Betts into second.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Barry Bonds stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Bonds launched a homer in his most recent game. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. This one in the dirt. Runner at second here, one gone. Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Aaron Judge at the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Line drive down the line, and it's foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Judge comes up empty there.
Go ball. 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Pete Alonso, 4th right now on the American League home run leaderboard. Inside, and that's ball 1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
2 on, 2 outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Into the outfield, base hit. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. Starting on the mound in this one, CC Sabathia. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
That one inside. Ball 2. Sabathia with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
That's hard hit in the line. And he'll play it on a bounce.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now it's even up. Pena aboard here at first with nobody out. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips into dirt. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Manny Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-2.
The next offering misses. 1-2 the count.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 9th homer of the year, and the Rangers take the lead. It's 3-0. Jose Bautista stepping in for the Rangers. Breaking ball inside. And that is ball 1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. And there's the strike. Sabathia, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. This one high in the air to left center. Two down. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran first baseman, Mike Napoli. And that's off the inside edge.
Working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Late on that fastball.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Kikuchi back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is down low. And downstairs.
3-1.
Contreras tries to hold up, appeal to first, and no swing, says James Kingsley.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Hit in the air left field. Ramirez has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton, a powerful designated hitter, 35 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Now
Two
one
balls,
miss.
1 strike.
Contreras stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch in the dirt. And now 3 balls and a strike. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's back there. And caught on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Spencer Steer stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one clips the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Life has its ups and downs, and it makes you smile.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
To the right side, Alonso. And he takes it himself for the out. J.D. Martinez stands in. Martinez launched a pair of homers in his last game. Check swing, called strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That pitch clips the outside corner. 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
1-0.
Two outs. That's in there. And the count even at 1. Swing and a miss.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Popped up. Betts brings it in, and that is that. Back at Globe Life Field, top half of the 3rd inning, leading off Sasaki. Inside, almost got him.
1 ball, no strike.
And he lays down a bunt. Napoli. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there. Can't handle an up and in fastball much better than that. I think he had to be sitting on something similar because it's very tough to adjust to a pitch like that if you're not looking for it.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting title.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Barry Bonds up next for the Mariners. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Sasaki at 3rd. Betts at 2nd with nobody out. That one finds the corner, and it's a ball and a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
And Judge takes a strike. strike two. Second and third, one away. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Going to count 1-2. Line drive. Come on.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the second game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Ramirez makes the catch, and that is that. Back in Arlington as we go to the last of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Just missed. Foul ball. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Alex Rodriguez stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 strike.
On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Manny Ramirez stepping in for the Rangers. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Outside with a breaking ball. Ripped to short. Slings it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Mariners catcher, Wilson Contreras. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
2 balls, no strikes to count. In for a strike. Good slider.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Rodriguez. Sizing this one up. Has room. And he makes the catch.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Abrams in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Stanton now. Flied to right his first time. On the ground. Fair ball.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next to hit, Spencer Steer. 2 outs. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Sasaki, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Taps softly to the right side, and that's just foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And there's a hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 4th. Now, Jose Bautista. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. And misses inside.
1-1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Varitek batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
High in the air, out to right. Judge sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's a big power threat. Mike Napoli. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Inside, just missed. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that drops in for a strike. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. A massive home run. His 9th homer of the year, and they add on. It's 4-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in for the Rangers. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No ball. 2 strike.
Curve in the dirt. Struck him out looking, but the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Mookie now. Kikuchi back to work. Betts, 32 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Now fly ball to right center. Bautista makes the grab, 1 down. And the batter now, Barry Bonds. He's 0 for 1. Bonds wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Up the middle, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Judge up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. The lefty, the 1-0. And Judge takes a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
At the belt and fires. That one just misses.
Good location, good tape. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He is singled and he is flied to left. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Duran should have this one. Makes the catch, and that is that. We head to the Rangers DH, J.D. Martinez. That one is absolutely belted. It's a bomb. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Ronel Blanco.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Next up for Texas, Jarren Duran. Fastball the inside corner for a strike.
Well, these Rangers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And ball one. And that's downstairs. 2-1. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So Pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And here is Jeremy Pena. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Tied him up on a fastball inside. Alex Rodriguez stepping in for the Rangers. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Manny Ramirez stepping in for the Rangers. He's already homered here in this one. And that's way high. And that is ball 1. That catches the corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. Now Contreras has some trouble with it. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. Duran at third with 2 away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about. Excuse me, miss, like what's your name? How about we just tone it down?
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Nathan Eovaldi.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Contreras. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Duran hauls it in, and there's 1 away. C.J. Abrams up next for the Mariners.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
0 for 2 in this one. Fought off foul. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th. And now, Jose Bautista. Fastball for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And that one missing low. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jason Varitek. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
1-1.
The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball.
3-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swung on, belted. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And the batter now, Mike Napoli. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So 2 down now, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
2 out, space is empty. Way high there. And now 3-1. That one fouled off. Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
That's outside, and it's 2-1. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays, and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say.
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10. How old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's the center fielder, Sasaki. There.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll them up for 2.
2 balls, no strike. Oh.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's Mookie now. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And it falls. Steer around third. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Bonds in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. No outs. Runners at first and third. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In for a strike. Now 3-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 2 on with 1 out. Aaron Judge up next for the Mariners. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Roll to short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Over to Napoli for the inning-ending double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. He swings and fouls 1 off. Here's your 1. And ball 1. And he chases a high fastball there.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That one outside, and the count is 2-2. Got him swinging. Stepping in, Jarren Duran.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Just missed. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Pena in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Duran leads off second with one gone in the inning. And now 2-0.
That's inside.
And that is out of play. Man at second. And it finds its way through for a hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 7-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now a chance for Alex Rodriguez. First pitch, and he just misses. Man at first, one away. Up and in, 2-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Three-0 down. And ball four, two aboard.
Now pitching for
Ryan
Seattle.
Hudson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So digging in, Manny Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike one. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here the bottom of the seventh. Foul ball there. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one is inside. Upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. Jose Bautista will hit next. First pitch misses.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Got him looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to begin the 8th, and now for Seattle, Pete Alonso.
First baseman, Pete Alonso.
Evaldi back to work. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ramirez. And it's caught for the out. Wilson Contreras now at the plate.
Now batting, catcher Wilson Contreras.
close, but called a ball. 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And that one pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and James Kingsley says he won a round. 1-2 to Contreras. In the air, center field. 2 down. Digging in, C.J. Abrams. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
And that's down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Two outs. That one ripped left field. Way back there. And it's gone. That one felt good. Home run number 5 on the season, and they're chipping away. It's 7-3. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Trent Thornton. He's into the game with the bases empty. Next to hit, Spencer Steer. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Thornton, 31 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And that's downstairs and outside. One, 2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Zach Littell.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Jason Varitek stepping in for the Rangers. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's foul. There's a strike. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. One up, one down. And now the first baseman, Mike Napoli. He's been a great free agent side. And there's a foul ball. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And they put the tag on him for the out. So next to hit for Texas, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-2. Three and 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
No balls and a strike to JD. Gets the call, and it's 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch is downstairs.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more.
They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Stanek. He's pitching on 2 days rest. So back to the top of the order, and now the center fielder, Sasaki. That is upstairs for ball 1.
1-0.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
On the ground right side. Sends it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Here's Betts. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So last chance for the Mariners. Barry Bonds up next for the Mariners. First pitch doesn't find the zone. They're down to their final strike.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
This could end it. That one off the mark. The count now 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And they'll do it again. That one away inside. Draws the walk there. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long. And at first, here is Aaron Judge. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers even this series up at a game apiece.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
This has a level that crushing my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find them in bigger. The matches so perfectly with this new coach. They're trying to call me a democracy rig. I get it, I get it. I took it back and split it at Williamson. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram. One-on-one cast iron skillet. Way I've been raising my price. I'm grateful as ever cause it took a village. Wherever. The shorty she think I'm a Hollywood villain. Happy to say that I'm no longer working. I'm not really feeling. Needed a breath so I bit on the bullet. I still got some cracks in my molars. Get on a flight at my brow headquarters as soon as the weather get cold. 7% get a strike the professional pole. The fatty, the rats, and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats, and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats, and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats, and digits. I found a way to go get it.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth, I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright, right?
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. Now tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone great. Trying to side my face, it's all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright, right?
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy painting on a Rico. Digging in my pocket, in a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I seek you. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and chatter. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and on the hill, the big righty, Roger Clemens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the history of baseball.
True legend in this game with over 300 career wins. Always a joy to watch him go to work. It's effortless out there. Doesn't wear his emotions on his sleeve. Doesn't know when he's high or when he's low.
Ready to go, and stepping in for the Mariners, Sasaki. And that one fouled off.
First pitch, 7:05.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Mookie to hit. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Next offering is fouled back. One out, base is empty. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
At the plate, Barry Bonds. And a swing and a miss. Bonds recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
That one misses, and it's 1-1. Down the left field line, base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Fastball for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Oh, 1 down. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's a strike. Betts on second. Bonds on at first with 2 down. And the next pitch is way outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Andy Pettitte. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Derek Jeter leading things off and takes a strike. That to right. Judge pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And another ball.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And it's fouled away. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. In the dirt, and the count's full.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting...
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Luis Gonzalez. That clips the corner. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Next up for the A's, Rafael Palmeiro. That one catches the corner for a strike. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Top of the 2nd, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Stanton starting as the designated hitter, batting 6th in today's lineup, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
There's the strike. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gotta have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Contreras now. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Ball 2.
That's a little bit low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
1 gone, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that misses at 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Spencer Steer up next for the Mariners.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
Fastball is outside. Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one catches the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a 2-1 on the way. In the air, left side. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. Pettit back to work. O'Neill went deep in his most recent game.
Two balls, no strikes. Yeah.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Gary Sanchez at the plate.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Gets the call. Strike 1. Sanchez matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. And misses inside. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Batting 7.
Mike Cameron up next for the A's. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Man at first, 1 away. Pettit throws over.
He's good.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. So now 1-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The 1-2. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Jock Peterson. Misses in. 1. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. And a foul ball. Step off throw to first. And he dives back in safely. And it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Good eye right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Toni Stone digging in now.
Seems like she's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Swing and a miss as she was late that time. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 2 outs. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. She held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. The 1-2. In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Cut out and missed, struck her out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, Sasaki. In for a strike, 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense.
And they got him.
He's out.
Here's Mookie Betts. That's to third, and it's just foul. That was close. And Mookie takes.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's some real power at the plate. Barry Bonds, 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
In there at the knees, and it's 1-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wind and the pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
Bonds off of first with 2 away. And 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. That one out to right. Judge really on his horse for this one. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Gonzalez digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings through that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Fought off foul.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that's outside. 2-2. This to 3rd. Zips it across. That's the 3rd out. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's Pete Alonso. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their out.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're all square. It's 1-1. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out swinging his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to short. Whips it to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Walked his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1 now. Late on that fastball.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
You know, these Athletics showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And now 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Tipped into the mid, strike 3. Paul O'Neill up next for the A's. A single his first time. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's 2 away. There's Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one a little bit high. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Spencer Steer. Clemens back to work. Inside. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That just misses. And now 3-0.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. O'Neill makes the grab on the run. And now for Seattle, Sasaki, 1 for 2.
Counts 1-0.
Sasaki, 27 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss with number 9 for him in this game. 9. And now it's Mookie Betts. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one fouled off. Falling behind 2-1. Check swing, called strike.
2-2 to count.
Turns and fires to Betts. Garcia strikes him out for the second time today. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Cameron. Chop to the right side, and that's just foul. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Jack Peterson. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
1 down, bases empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Next up for the A's, Toni Stone. Her first at bat was a strikeout. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Peterson leads off first with 1 away. Stone blasts this one deep to left. Back there. Gone. She'll touch them all. It's 3-1. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Both 2 in this one. That one's in there, 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Just misses with that one. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Ball 1 there. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Judge going back on it. Leaping, and it's gone. That one barely got out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Now here is Luis Gonzalez. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And we're back, all set for the top of the sixth. Here's the left fielder, Barry Bonds. Bonds with a homer in his last game.
Ball one, no strikes.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Well struck, right field. Back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. His 14th of the year. It's 4-2. Here comes Aaron Judge, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Late with the swing there.
Love to see it.
Liner caught it second. Here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like...
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-3. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Back to the mound. He's got it. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one missed. Swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
2 strikes.
Fastball is outside. A's leading by a run. And down on strikes. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Hudson. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 55, Brian Hudson.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
O'Neill now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And it's even up.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that's in for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it remains 2-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's too low. Counts full, 3-2. Outside corner, got him looking. Here's Gary Sanchez now. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got him swinging, and now 2 gone. Next up for the A's, Mike Cameron. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Peterson just got a piece of it. 2 outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Daniel Nunez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. And delivers outside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And now the center fielder, Sasaki, 1 for 3. And a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
So the tying run at second. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 1-2. Backed off the plate that time. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Mookie Betts now.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. Runner at second, 2 down. And a breaking ball misses outside. Next offering is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that's the 3rd out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Holton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the second baseman, Toni Stone. She's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's 1 down. So up next, Derek Jeter. 0 for 3 in this one. Gets him to chase after that one. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Jeter watches that pitch miss the strike zone for a ball. And there's a ball. Hard hit right side. And that's an out. 2 down, base is empty. Jose Ramirez up next for the A's. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. And that's down and away. And that's through there for a strike. 2-1 now. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Porter Hodge.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Barry Bonds. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And ball 1.
1-0.
Not even close there. And now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results. Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Ramirez throws to first in time. Important first out to begin the 8th. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fastball for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now it's going to be Pete Alonso. And that is out of play. Base knock right field. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
So the tying run at second spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got it. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Holton back to work. Holton in his 3rd season, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Outside low, now 2-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's off the mark, and now 3-1. There's a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Rafael Palmeiro getting ready to hit. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings and chases a low one there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball 1.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one missing inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Paul O'Neill. Ball 1 there.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1-1. That's a ball.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle, and that keeps the inning going.
Now batting.
The left-hander on now, Andrew Miller.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So man aboard here is Gary Sanchez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering, and it just misses. O'Neill off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Kirby Yates.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Well, 1-run game, and here's the catcher, Wilson Contreras. Misses off the plate. 1-0.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. C.J. Abrams up next for the Mariners. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Right side, hard hit. And that quickly, 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Spencer Steer. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. One strike away. And a good eye there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And the final score here, 4-3. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost my mind. 11 months of the same routine, keeping up this facade of mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby, and then we're gonna take you out. Pretty soon I'll be talking my image, so I can keep running in my mind.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now, and pitching in this one for the A's, Bob Gibson. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Sasaki. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. The 0-1. Comes up empty, that's strike two.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching him.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. That's a strike. 0-1. Gibson, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
One out, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down. And up next for Seattle, Barry Bonds. Bonds launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And that one way outside. Yeah, the count 1-2. Slider misses outside. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Got him swinging. The high heat too much on that one.
Yeah, who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me. Yeah, I'ma take a pic.
Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Jose Mendez. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-0.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and a speedy runner is on at first.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's going to be Paul O'Neill. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Jeter on at first, nobody out. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner at first with no outs here. There goes down looking. Next up for the A's, Luis Gonzalez. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Man at first, one away. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here on the hitter's side. Nice job of laying off that pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
This one chopped up the middle. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. Throw into third, not in time. He's safe.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And here is Rafael Palmeiro in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. Did he go? No. Tap foul at the plate. Popped in the air. Left field. Bonds pulls it in on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jose Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
And that one fouled off. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Just off the inside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses. And a full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Pete Alonso. Alonso mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Outside with a breaking ball. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past it. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 35 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. And a swing and a miss there.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Two outs. Foul ball. No score here in the second. Just missed. Just missed. Sliced hard but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
2 outs, base is empty. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Wilson Contreras blasts one out, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. So 2 down, and now for Seattle, C.J. Abrams. That one ripped but foul. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Hit hard on the ground to short. In the hole, jump throw, Jeter. It's there, and that's a great play. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Jock Peterson. Mendez back to work. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Upstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Mendez wheels and deals. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now Mike Cameron. Fastball for a strike. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, no movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Steer over to second, over to first, safe. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. And a foul ball. Pickoff attempt by Mendez. And he's back in on a dive. Cameron leads off first with 1 away. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The 2-run shot, home run number 5 on the season. It's 2-1. Next up for the A's, Toni Stone. Went deep in the ball game last night. She swings and fouls one off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's inside. Outside low. 2-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Got her swinging. She chased the changeup, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Derek Jeter. Reached on an infield single his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more. As they...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to their lead. It's 3-1. 2 outs, nobody on. Paul O'Neill up next for the A's. And there's a ball. Left field, Bonds. And that ends the inning. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Mariners, Spencer Steer. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business, and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and is ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
Got him swinging. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Sasaki will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Outside, and it's 1-0.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
One down, base is empty. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's Mookie Betts. Flied to right his first time. And there's a foul ball. Check swing called strike. 0-2 now. Fastball almost got him there. And a ball evens the count. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side in the third. As we go to the last of the third, here's some real power at the plate. Luis Gonzalez. That one ripped. That's back there. Gone. He hammers one out to right. His second homer of this series, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. So digging in, Rafael Palmeiro. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The changeup missing, and the count is 1-2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And that one sliced foul. Next offering upstairs. Palmeiro gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
That's a ball. 2-1.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Jack Peterson. And that drops in for a strike. No outs. Runners at first and second. In there at the knees. 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Mike Cameron up next for the A's. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That's in there. That's strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was. Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Gary Sanchez now. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. In the dirt, gets away from Contreras. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Barry Bonds. And the right-hander back to work. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Aaron Judge at the plate. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. He swings and fouls one off. That misses. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
That misses. Now 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Hit in the air, left field. Gonzalez has a beat on it. Makes the grab. 2 down. And up next for Seattle, Pete Alonso.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
the mark there, and the count is 1-1. And strike two.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And the polar bear strikes out. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Ronel Blanco.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
So digging in, Toni Stone. She's 0 for 1. First pitch, just misses. Fastball for a strike. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now here is Derek Jeter. Stone gets her lead at first, nobody out. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. It bangs off the wall. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That's a tough location with the fastball to handle, but he was all over it. He got that front foot down and showed off some really quick hands to get the barrel to it.
Now, Paul O'Neill.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Fought off foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses. Going to count 1 and 2. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and that is a big first out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Luis Gonzalez. He's already homered in this game. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So they're all loaded up. Rafael Palmeiro up next for the A's. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In the air out to center. Abrams trying to get to it. Drops into the glove. And that will end the inning. And we're back. And now Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Gibson back to work. Way outside, ball one.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Misses outside, and it's 3-0. That one misses. Nope. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Contreras. Inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Grounded out his first time. Abrams, an all-star a season ago. 24 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Just missed. Stanton, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. He was late there. Strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's two away. Now the third baseman, Spencer Steer, struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike one. Fastball for a strike. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. Peterson just got a piece of it.
You know, these Athletics putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Ripped on a line. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. Mike Cameron up next for the A's. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Next offering down in the dirt. And there's a ball. And there's ball four.
That's up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Runner on at first with one gone. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Ball two.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Next offering misses down and away. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Check swing, called strike.
Counts full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Toni Stone. 1 for 2. Foul ball there. Late swing fouled off. The A's looking to add another. That one way outside. Now 1 and 2. This one in the dirt. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to Alonso for the inning ending double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Sasaki. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Bunting for a hit. And that's just foul. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's Mookie now. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That one missing inside. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and now it's filled up 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now batting, number 25.
Here's a big power threat. Barry Bonds.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
No.
Inside, and that's ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swinging a foul out of play. Betts at first, one gone. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one ripped into right, and foul ball. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Here is Aaron Judge. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Off the plate,
and that's off the outside edge, and 1-1. Judge rips that one. Cameron under it and makes the grab. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That one the other way. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next up for the A's, Paul O'Neill.
Nope.
And ball one to the right fielder.
Ball 1, no strikes.
No outs. Runner on second. And that's in for a strike. And it's fouled away. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Luis Gonzalez digs in now. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
One out and a runner at second. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Rafael Palmeiro up next for the A's. And downstairs. Clips the corner. And it's a ball and a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Top of inning number 7, and now for Seattle, Pete Alonso.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And another ball. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one. Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Stanton up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
Ball inside.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that is out of play.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 2-2 now. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Porter Hodge. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Wilson Contreras. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. That one not close. And it's 1-1. Out in front and foul to the left side. Yeah, this one bounces away from Sanchez. Alonso into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. 2-2 now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Cameron, long run on his horse. Full extension, makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. And stepping in for the Mariners, C.J. Abrams. That's in there. It's 0-1. Alonso on
count.
third with 2 out. Headed towards the corner. Gonzalez racing hard after it. And that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Zach Littell.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Jose Ramirez now at the plate. 1 for 3. Right down to shoot. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swinging a foul straight back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's inside.
Nope, that's inside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and gone. He sends it out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add a run. It's 5-1. And Jack Peterson stands in. Ripped to third and caught. Next up for the A's, Mike Cameron.
Made a bid for a nice opposite field double down the line. Beautiful swing, but nothing you can do about the result. Third basemen are just used to handling hot shots like that.
Down and away for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And that clips the inside corner. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to third. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Slider clips the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And the 0-2. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
There, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Kevin Kelly.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Spencer Steer getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. That's off the inside corner. And a count 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, Sasaki. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And that one fouled off. That clips a corner. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Mookie now. The shortstop takes the ball.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And that misses. Now 2-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And up next for Seattle, Barry Bonds. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Betts around second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one clips the corner. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch is outside. And that's downstairs and outside. Betts, the runner at third. Bonds at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Yeah, I do. I do it all. We ain't talking money. We ain't talking.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ian Hamilton. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Toni Stone digs in now.
Second baseman, number 29.
On the ground, right side. Abrams handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Hamilton, a righty that throws with power. 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Up and in, 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just gonna have to battle with 2 strikes.
Steps on first for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Paul O'Neill up next for the A's. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. And that misses off the outside edge.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Misses inside. And it's 3-0.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And there's the automatic.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
battling here as he fouls it away. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Robert Suarez.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
And now for Seattle, Pete Alonso.
A
walk and a pair of strikeouts. The other way. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Wastes no time there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Here's Stanton now. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next to hit, Wilson Contreras. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Kirby Yates comes out trying to close it out.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Here's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Yates, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and that's the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Mama business like a melon sugar. Azuki kila bukayo saka. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold I was really outside. Don't got me reach so I took his advice. I'm blessed. Now I can bring visions to life. I got it.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the papers. While my shots are jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you them because your papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing papers. And they call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof. Press you on you on your stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably. We talk about we should've called the troops. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the part bang let loose.
chill, man, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. Militant, back in the booth. Ain't got no riches, ain't got no money that runs long, but I got a heart that's strong and a love that's tall. Ain't got no name, ain't got no fancy education, but I can see right through a powdered face on a painted fool. Let me slip through. Why you tryna hold me back? I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that, yeah. Tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Athletics. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go, and today's starter, Catfish Hunter.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Sasaki.
51.
Drops one down in front of the plate, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one just misses. Full count, 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. Here's Betts. Hunter, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. 1 out, bases empty.
Nope, that's away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Barry Bonds up next for the Mariners. Just off the outside edge. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a ground ball. Stone handles this one. Gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, Pedro Martinez. What's the scouting report on him?
Boog, over 200 career wins. That's a lot by today's standards. Tells you about the longevity of his career, his ability to work deep into games, even when he doesn't have his best stuff.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the veteran shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Ball one there.
1-0.
That's in there, and the count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Paul O'Neill will hit next. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Late swing, foul to the left. To third, Steer. Throws to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Left fielder.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Luis Gonzalez. And that's in there at the knees. Gonzalez went deep in his most recent game. Next offering is in for a strike. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. It's Aaron Judge now.
Aaron Judge.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
That one is absolutely belted. And that's a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field not.
Judge waits. That misses, and it's 2-2. Fastball is outside.
Full count.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low. And that's their first base runner of the game. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso, with a pair of home runs in the series and 4 total hits. And there's the strike. Alonso, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Second inning here. No score.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Here's a 1-2. stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he chases that one. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the flat. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. And that's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ripped to short. Tosses across to first. 3rd out. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro.
First baseman, Rafael Palmeiro.
Martinez back to work. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next offering way off the plate. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Got him swinging.
Batting 5th, 3rd baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And the right-hander deals. Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here is Jock Peterson.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Inside, just missed. And that's down and away.
2-0.
That clips the corner.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's the third baseman, Spencer Steer. There's a strike up high. It's 0-1. And he pumps it a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Sasaki up next for the Mariners. Struck out looking his first time. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Mookie to hit. There's a strike. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Turns and fires to Betts. Outside. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the third and final game of the series. And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Set for the bottom of the third. And here's the veteran outfielder, Mike Cameron.
Mike Cameron.
Pedro's one of the most dominant pitchers in the history of the game, Boog, and he's known for his excellent command of the baseball and a variety of pitches that always seems to confuse lineups.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2-1. That one missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Center field, Sasaki under this one. And there's one away. There's Gary Sanchez. Sanchez matched a homer in his last game. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sasaki snags it for the second out. Tony Stone digging in now.
Second baseman, number 29.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's foul. Up the middle, Abrams. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning's still alive. Back to the top of the lineup, Derek Jeter up next for the A's. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ball one, no strikes.
One ball,
Stone,
no strikes.
the runner at first with 2 gone.
No.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bonds snags it, and that is the inning. Out of the fourth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Barry Bonds. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, these Mariners just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
And a swing and a miss. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hitting pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Pete Alonso. Pulls that one foul. Man at first, one away. Ground ball left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt, blocked. 4th inning underway, no score. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Gonzalez makes the grab on the run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Down the number 2 hitter, Paul O'Neill. And a pitch. That missed inside, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. And here is Luis Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out. Number 2. Rafael Palmeiro. The next to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Misses inside. And that is ball 1. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 strike.
And that one is in for a strike. Not close with that one. Ball 3. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's going to bang against the wall. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 0-2. That one almost got him.
Oh.
Runner at second, 2 down. And it remains 2-2. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Three-2 now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Contreras under it, and he's got it. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the Mariners catcher, Wilson Contreras. Hunter back to work. Contreras, 32 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Cameron settles under it. 1 away. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Caught looking his first time up.
Second baseman C.J. Abrams.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he held up. 1 down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. And up next for Seattle, Spencer Steer. Struck out swinging his first time. Out to short, Jeter. That ends the frame. And we're back. Here's Jock Peterson.
For the Athletics, designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
And he dodges that fastball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Next up for the A's, Mike Cameron. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Fought off foul.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that one.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Fly to center his first time. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Headed towards the corner. Judge really on his horse for this one. He's got it. 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Stone in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, Sasaki. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Look out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on the way. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. That gets down for a hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Could have let that pitch get a little deeper into the zone and tried to go the other way with it. Got it off the end a little bit, but found a hole up the middle.
Here's Mookie Betts. Runner takes off. Yo, 1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now the left fielder, Barry Bonds. 0 for 2 in this one. That's down and in. A slider missed.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Grounder might be 2. To Jeter. On to Palmeiro, and they escape the inning with the double play. Well, we go bottom 6. And the batter
for
now,
the
Derek
Athletics.
Jeter.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball. This one in the air. Alonso makes the grab, one away. Paul O'Neill getting ready to hit.
Fielder, Paul O'Neill.
That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one back there, and that is gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's his 8th home run of the year. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Luis Gonzalez. Fastball for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty. Next offering is outside. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And there's the ball. A's leading by a run. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Rafael Palmeiro up next for the A's.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That missed by a lot. Now 3-1. And a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
One ball.
In the dirt.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
That one misses, and the count is 2-0. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Aaron Judge. That misses. Ball 1.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings. 2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little
Now
fatigued to
first
me.
baseman Pete
Stepping
Alonso.
in, Pete Alonso. This guy with light tower power. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. 0-2 now. Stays alive. With the tying run on at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Got it! It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Contreras now.
Now batting.
Typically,
catcher,
the outfield defense
Wilson
will play a little
Contreras.
bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That one fouled off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Two outs. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 2-1. That one missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And down on strikes he goes. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brian Hudson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic
Number
bullpen
55.
move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And Jack Peterson stands in. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Jack Peterson.
And first offering is fouled off. That one at the knees for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Rocketed out towards right center. Lunges, but can't make the catch.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
And now, Mike Cameron. And that is out of play. Fouled off left side. That's outside. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Popped up. Abrams. makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here is Gary Sanchez.
Catcher Gary Sanchez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Once you get the ball by the pitch.
Zach Littell into the game.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Here's the second baseman, Toni Stone. There's a strike at the knees.
The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Lifted in the air, right center field. It's going to fall for a hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. She wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Struck him out looking. So 2 down now, and here is Paul O'Neill. He's already homered here in this one. Fouled off. He was late. Swinging a foul out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Bases loaded. 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Out towards right center field. And the inning is over.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Daniel Nunez.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Well, one-run game. C.J. Abrams now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Blew the express right by his back for strike 3. Spencer Steer will hit next.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Hit hard, should be extra bases. as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
He was all over that one. Loud contact
51.
leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Digging in, Sasaki. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Steer, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Bonds the next to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And that drops in for a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next offering is down low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And there's a ball. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Up next for Seattle.
So they turn to their closer, Kirby Yates.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter. And this should be fun.
Critical at-bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! He circles the bases. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 4-1. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton, and that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-1. Yates, 37 years young, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And ball 1. cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Andrew Miller.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a fly. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one popped in the air, left field. Bonds on the move. Has room, and he makes the catch. Next up for the A's, Rafael Palmeiro.
Trying to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
That's a ball.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Ball, low.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. So up next, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next offering is fouled back. Slice down the right side. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Yennier Cano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. There's a strike. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Spencer Steer. 1 for 3. There's the strike.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now on an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Billy Wagner.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Now the A's designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
Jock Peterson.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Nope. 0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. One out. Next up for the A's, Mike Cameron. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that drops in for a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Gary Sanchez.
In there at the knees. 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon.
Make it everything my fault, but you got me top, begging